Okay. Post this, publish. There we go. Hey, Twitter. Okay. Just fixing some stuff real quick on the Twitterverse. And delete the tweet. That one. Okay, good. Notifications. I can. Okay, I've stopped posting there and there. I thought I'd already posted here. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. And bam. 7 tweets. And yeah, that's going to be retweet. Hey. Retweeted. And we're good. Yay. We can do an Ace of Diamond marathon. Okay. Bam. Okay. And okay. Let me get to the share button. Okay, it's called Watch Riff. That's it. Gotcha. Good Lord. And finally, posting up an image. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully we'll have a lot going from there. And here we are. We be alive. There we go. Like and retweet. Okay. We're good on that. We are good on that. Oh, hey. What's happening here? Oh. Yay, Alex added us. Or liked our retweet. So that's good. Goodness. There we go. Okay. Messing with cords, trying to sit down properly. All that jazz. Okay, 2 more notifications. All right. So we left off at we finished episode 13 yesterday. And again, guys, this is going to be a marathon. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to do some updates. But generally, what I need you to do is come over here to riff.tv because I will not be able to see what you guys are saying in the chat. I just won't be able to interact with you. So make sure to go to the right place. I'm going to post on YouTube.com. Okay, cool. Okay, there's that. Yes. Okay, come watch. Check it up yourself. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. So one person is apparently watching now. to us. Yep. Alrighty. That having been said, it's time to get started. I won't be looking at, again, guys, I will not be looking at Twitch chat or YouTube chat. So if you want to chat with me about any of the stuff that we're watching, all that jazz, please make sure to come over to our channel on Rift TV, which of course is rift.tv/fairytale podcast. And you'll be able to join me in the chat here. You'll be able to watch the videos live with me, all that jazz. So make sure you go by and do that. Okay, so as you can see, we're going to be marathoning Ace of Diamond. And we're going to start up at episode 14. Again, if you'd like to watch it on your own, you can go through Crunchyroll or Verve. That's where this is at. Basically, if you're watching it on Verve, you're basically watching it through Crunchyroll. So either of those two sites is more than well equipped to keep you up to date with what I think is a very under the radar but very good sports series. Make sure to check out Ace of Diamond when you have the time. That having been said, let's go ahead and get started. As soon as it gets done syncing. That would have been an amazing battery, Chris and Tanba. Damn. Tell him. Tell him, Zono. Go for it. Go for it, Zono. You can do it. I believe in you. You're gonna hear that a lot from those two. Nope, he's asleep sitting up. I'm willing to bet. Always with the tire. Yep. There you go. hmm Oh my god, I realized I just picked my nose live on a stream. That's wonderful. That's true. There you go. For pudding. Yeah, he does. Everybody's learning new things. It's great. Oh, here we go. First day of training camp. Hell is about to begin. Tetsu is the best just because of that. Mm-hmm. Rice balls and bananas. Kominato is so evil. Mm. Mm-hmm. There you go. That is that is how that episode ends. That is episode 14. So let's go ahead and skip to the end here and move on to 15. Let's win the national title, of course, because that's how it always goes. Okay, unpause that. Oh, pardon me. Oh, didn't mean to smack that. There we go. Okay, and it says it's syncing with the viewers. Here we go, day 2. Okay, there we go. And syncing. Here we go. Episode 15. It's getting to him. Because they've done this before. That's why. Yeah, that's true. I love that. I love that. That's true. That's very true. Oh, they're at day 5. Oh. Where is my phone? I heard it go off. Oh, there it is. That's just Facebook stuff. Mm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he is. Mm. Right? Because he's freaking amazing. There we go. Mhm. That's true. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. The games. Come get obliterated, is what they're saying. They're all fatigued as hell. There we go. That was episode 15. Time to move on to 16. Give me just a second. I'm setting something up real quick. Oh, pardon me. That felt good, though. Okay, that's what it is. Jesus. Okay. All right. Time to get to the next episode. Okay, 143. Gotta find out where. Not what I meant to do. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's almost at 3 when. All right. Starting it back up. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Nope. Nope. Street fighting master. Yep, he really does. He's so mean. Except for Tetsu. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Out. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. He's not even close to giving up. Well, hello there, viewer. Hello. Feel free to post in the comment or post in the chat. Looking forward to seeing what you think of this show. I enjoy it a lot, but the whole purpose of this is I want to introduce more people to Ace of Diamond. Yeah, exactly. It's a baseball's a team sport, yo. You can't play selfishly. If the Cubs played selfishly, they never would have gotten to the series, much less winning. Shit, they'd have never made the playoffs last year. By the way, I am a Cubs fan, so I was very happy with what happened last year when they won the World Series. Game 7 in particular. Holy crap, when I watched that live. And keep in mind, when I watched the World Series live, I had already watched this show about 2 or 3 times. So not only did it mean a lot to me as a Cubs fan, but as somebody who watched this series and got a lot of info um, how about how the inner workings of baseball go after you hit like a certain level and how much detail goes into like every play that they make in this, man, that World Series was like 12 times more fun to watch. Oh, hello, Natsuna. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining me. Mm. I hope you're enjoying this show. I'm going to be marathoning it for a while, probably until about 6 or 7 my time, and it's 2 right now. I've been going at it for about an hour. Yay! I'm glad somebody else really likes Ace of Diamond. I think it's a very underrated series. Like it deserves to have more attention. This is episode 16, I think. Yeah. 15 or 16. I think it's 16. Do it, June. I love this. Pardon me. Yesterday I watched episodes 7 through 13, and the day before I watched 1 through 6 on here. And because it's the weekend, I can watch it on a marathon. Though I'm thinking I might watch different anime uh, over different periods of the week on here. Exactly. Stop being selfish when you play. It's a team sport. But I I would say that I would say that I'm gonna try and get through Ace of Diamond before I jump into other series. But you guys are more than welcome to make requests for other series you think I should check out. Just keep in mind that right now I can only watch either Crunchyroll or Netflix stuff. So Funimation stuff I wouldn't be able to watch at the moment. Trying to work stuff out with Verve. He says that, but nobody's on base right now. See? Hachimane! Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one. Oh God, yes, that creepy smile. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. You just got this really creepy smile. Okay, that's really cute. That's a really cute image. So basically, this is about promoting Ace of Diamonds. So if you want to get other people to come and check it out and get them into this series, please feel free to share this wherever you're and whoever you would prefer to share it with. That's a really bad way of saying it. Yeah, but seriously, share it if you want to promote this anime with friends and stuff. Make them check it out. Be like, hey, there's this cool series about baseball. It's really awesome. Yeah. That's the whole point of this anyway. Anyway, let's get started here. 2:15. And while I like to stream just as much of Ace of Diamond tomorrow, I am going to try and stream on my gaming channel some more tomorrow. I want to try. I want to continue streaming Resident Evil 7 on my Shaggy playthroughs. Cause like I play as Shaggy, man. But I was only able to get like an hour of gameplay yesterday because it was hurting my vocal cords. Miyuki's such a little punk. Ooh. Yeah, I really would love to see this show dubbed too. Be awesome. But I don't know how much I'd like it because I've grown so attached to the Japanese voice cast. Like, that's what I think is the biggest debate between sub and dub. Honestly, I think it's whichever one you end up watching first, you grow attached to those voices. Like you just in your head, that's the sound of that particular character. Whether you hear it dubbed or subbed first, that's that's who you tend to gravitate towards. And the people that argue that the Japanese have more heart and emotion than dub voice actors, or that dub voice actors are just kind of phoning it in, that may have been true like 15 years ago. It's not true today. Like the acting is just as good sub versus dub. It's just whichever one you watch is what you'll grow attached to. Cowboy Bebop and Yu Yu Hakusho are excellent examples of this. Uh, I can't watch them subbed. I just can't. Mhm. There you go, strikeout. Yay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep streaming till about 6 my time. So we've got about around 3.5 more hours to go. Plenty of episodes. Hmm. Yeah, it is. But I'm also current with the manga for Act Two because season one and season two are only the first act. And the people that have been coming by that don't know about the show, I'm like, you have no idea how much Sawamura grows from where he is in the manga right now to the in between parts of where we are in the anime at the moment. Oh, oh yeah, the manga's really good. Um, you, you didn't hear this from me, Manga Panda. That's all I'm saying. There's something about a panda, and that's where you can catch up on the manga. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you've watched all the anime, all you need to do is look up Ace of Diamond Act Two and just start from the beginning of that because it's more or less where the anime ends. That smile. I freaking love that smile. Also, if you're interested in checking out any other stuff that we're going to watch and react to, uh, oh, well, hey, go ahead and start over. Um, if you want to watch and react to any of the stuff that we're going to be watching and hanging out with us, please subscribe. Feel free to subscribe. The more people we have in here that we can interact with, the better this goes. Because eventually, what we're trying to do is not just watch episodes, but like review them with you guys and talk about each episode with you after that episode ends. So, like, dedicate 5 minutes to just talking about that episode. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Love you, Natsuna. Thank you so much. I know that later, Caitlin, in about maybe around 2.5 weeks, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, she's going to start back up with volume 2 of RWBY, and she hasn't watched any of RWBY. So if you'd like to watch her react to RWBY live, you'll be able to, and that'll be really fun. I'm going to watch it too, because it's just as much fun for me. She has a lot of questions about stuff. Well, I mean, even if you miss something live, you can rewatch it here later. And instead of watching on like Twitch or YouTube, instead of getting a timer, you'll actually be able to click the little window down there and watch the show live with us. So, I mean, you can catch the show. You just won't be able to interact with us live. So, yes, there you go. She just finished volume 1. She watched episodes 15 and 16 of volume 1 live here. So I'm yeah. So she gets volume 2, then volume 3, volume 4. Have her watch the World of Remnant stuff, but I think that's all on Crunchyroll anyway. Mm. But yeah, if we can build up like a decent audience and get on a regular schedule, like if we can get a schedule together and actually post that so everybody can see it. Hey, this person's going to be watching during this time or whatever. Yeah, exactly. She'll be ready for volume 5. Oh, we're not going to forget Chibi. Not at all. But I don't know if RWBY Chibi's on Crunchyroll. Hopefully, by the time we get to that point, we'll have uh, taken care of whatever we need to through Verve. Ooh, that was a really good pitch. Sorry, I completely forgot what we were talking about just because that happened in the anime, and that's like get lost in this show, man. It's so good. But yeah, we won't forget Chibi. I'm not sure if Chibi's on Crunchyroll though. We'll have to find out. But if we can get a consistent schedule and everything, I'll be trying to have a meeting about that today, figuring all that out. Because right now we're just kind of doing it. We only like 3 days ago started. 3 or 4 days ago, we put together a Rift channel. So I guess you could say this entire week is basically a test. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Balk. Mm-hmm. You don't have any respect either. Shut up. In fact, that's what I love about you, Miyuki. You don't have any respect for your senpai really all that much either. Good job, Samura. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, he's used to pinches. Oh, that felt good. That's basically your catchphrase. All right, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, and we'll continue right after this. So I'm going to go ahead and click to the end so that we can skip to the next episode while I go to the bathroom. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. But like I was saying earlier, tomorrow I probably won't stream. If I do stream Ace of Diamond, it's not going to be for nearly as long as I am today because I'm trying to do some gaming streaming on my gaming channel. I'll be doing it on my YouTube channel, Like Zoinks Gaming. I play scary games in character as Shaggy from Scooby Doo, and I'll be playing the next part of Resident Evil 7. So that'll be a lot of fun. If you want to check out the first part, it's only an hour long because my vocal cords basically gave out on me. But yeah, uh, it's about 59 minutes long, and I had a lot of fun. It's just I have a lot more fun when people actually come and check it out, and I'm able to interact with people because I'm a giant wuss when it comes to scary stuff too, which makes me playing the game as Shaggy even more convincing. All right, let's get this started. Episode. Hmm. Yeah, I have the soundtrack on iTunes. It's great. Freaking smile. There it is. Yep. And the cool thing about the animation is, just like anything else, it gets better as time goes on. Once season 2 hits, like, the animation quality is great. But who should be surprised? I mean, you shouldn't be that surprised. It is Production IG and Madhouse Studios, so those two powerhouses putting together a sports anime. Oh yeah, it's gonna look clean. Mm-hmm. It definitely does. Yeah, he really is. But that's what makes Miyuki so cool, honestly. His personality is why I like Miyuki. About time. About time he started throwing on the inside. I love that Fruity wanted to see a smile once again. Damn. Mm. Wait for it. Wait for it. That smile. Yeah. That smile's amazing. Stamina roll. Yeah. That's where it begins. Hmm. Hmm. On to the next one. There we go. Waiting, waiting. Yep, next. All right, time to move past the opening. Here we go. Yay. Sorry about that. I was posting on the Ace of Diamonds subreddit to let people know I was marathoning. I probably should have done that a while ago, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Also, that's probably the most awkward scene in the entire series. Is that right there? Which is saying a lot for this series because there's so much fan service in a bunch of the other ones. Right? Or some shows that throw in sports that throw in sports as a side for basically making a fan service show. Yuri on Ice and Keijo would be two of those. It's 90% fan service with 10% sport. I'd prefer it if it was more about the sport and less about the fan service, but whatever. Unfortunately, the fan service is why those two got all the attention. I prefer to watch genuine sports anime. I like sports series where it doesn't matter if you don't know anything about the sport because you're going to slowly learn about it over the course of the anime. That's another reason why I think Haikyuu is such a good sport anime. I didn't know anything about volleyball, and I learned by watching Haikyuu. So it's another one of those ways that anime is great because it teaches you. Uh, yeah, I think it does too. Mm, yeah, so I prefer games in which you watch the sport. Oh, that's right. He's also a southpaw. I keep forgetting about that because I'm just like Narumiya is just amazing. So left-handed. Southpaw means he's left-handed. But no, he's throwing with his right. He's not a left-handed pitcher, is he? No, wait. No, he's throwing with his left. It's just on my right side. Okay. He is a left-handed pitcher. Okay. God, I'm so messed up. But yeah, southpaw means left-handed. That is the same hand that freaking Sawamura uses. They're both left-handed. Again, guys, if you're checking any of this out on Twitch or on YouTube, make sure to come to riff.tv/fairytale podcast. So not only can you join me in the chat and I can talk with you, but also you'll be able to actually watch the episodes that I'm watching in real time. Your comments may be a bit delayed, but you'll be able to see what I'm seeing. It's a lot easier that way. Even though it will be smaller on the screen, it'll be like maybe about this big in the corner, probably on that side right over here. But yeah. Oh, cool. How'd your cousin do? Yeah, I forgot that May's personality is basically just as bad as Miyuki's. Oh, okay. It was just for rec. Gotcha. Change up. Mm-hmm. Narumiya, you baka. Narumia no baka. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. If anything, it'll just make them more motivated. Mm. It's about time, Tanba. You were being a bit selfish yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's very true. God, the level of intensity in this show is unreal too. They're really good about building up intensity. On to the next one. We got 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Yeah, it really does. Come on. There we go. And sync. Let it sync up. And here we go. Oh, man. This is where stuff gets. This is where it gets harsh and it gets real. Yep.
Yep, just more intensity. Oh, hello, third person. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to hang out in the chat and converse with us.
Thanks for all the hearts. Randomly 15 hearts. Whichever lurker is sending 15 hearts, I appreciate it. And now it's 25. Okay. Got a smartass. Awesome. Appreciate it. I love that he calls it stamina roll. Stamina roll. Mm-hmm. It's time to get to work. There's no more time. I need to do some of those. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Finals. Okay, I'm sorry about this, but I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I couldn't wait till the end of the episode. I have to go now. Is it spitting up lint again? When it empties out, is it spitting up lint? I don't know. I just did that just in case. Well, the last two times we used it was just clear water, right? Since we did everything else. Yeah. When I saw it come up before, it was just there was just clear water. So if it doesn't do it if it doesn't do it this time around, just leaving that down. It's not that big of a deal. Shut up, Toby. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I'm back. I just drank a lot, so I had to go to the bathroom. Oh. Let's get back to it. Oh no, I lost 2 people. I'm sorry. Oh crap. Now it's just me. All right, time to move on to the next one. Come on. Oh, come on. Sync, sync, sync up. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Okay. There we go. There you go. Don't give it up. It's okay to be partially selfish so long as you're not completely selfish. Ah, Salva, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I did post in there. Provide a link to the Reddit post. I managed to find the stream by searching. Oh my! I thought I did post in the. Okay, hang on a second. I'll make sure to post it in the edit. Sorry about that. There we go. And saved. Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, Salva. Thanks for letting me know. I did put a link in for the link only version, and then I tried to add text, but I guess it just went text only. My bad. I love that they're playing the opening theme song. The band is playing the opening theme. But yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, I love having people on here so I can actually talk with you back and forth, and we can discuss the episodes and just discuss the show in general, man. But yeah, I'm always looking to promote anime that I think fly under the radar, even if they're really really good. Like they deserve more attention, and this is definitely one of those shows that deserves more attention. So if I can get as many fans of yes, I'm current with the manga, so like I'm current with what's in Act 2 right now. But yeah, I've seen all of it, and I've read all of it. I'm just going back and rewatching it because it's such a fun anime to rewatch. And I mean, I like doing this because I want to introduce it to more people. So the more I can get people in here that are fans of the show that might be able to bring some of their friends who are into anime that may not have checked this out, if they come here and watch, I'm hoping it'll be a way to just kind of introduce people to this series and get more people into it. Like that's the overall goal. Yeah. What were your predictions? Oh, oh, for the next chapter? Oh, for the chapter that came out Wednesday or for the one that's coming out this coming Wednesday? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know about that one yet. Okay, so it's this coming Wednesday. Oh. Well, in a way it's also kind of good because the how Saramura's been lately, like how consistent he's been and how good of a job he's been doing with his role and all the different things now that he can field or at least decently from the mound. I wouldn't put him in the outfield, but the fact that he's actually learning to bat finally, yeah, yeah, it does. He shaved his head, so everybody's messing with him. Yeah, definitely, and that's why I feel like, yeah, that's also kind of true. But at the same time, Sawamura's been doing a lot better than Furia at the moment, anyway. So, and honestly, I feel like. Hmm. But I feel like this is definitely something that Furia needed, whether he got injured or Sawamura took his place because of how well he'd been doing. I feel like he needs this kind of a kick in the ass, honestly, to get himself back to the point where, at the very least, get him back to where he was, because he's doing worse than what he was doing before. And I mean, he needs to suffer a trial in order to get suffer through a trial in order to get better. Okay. Yeah, I try to avoid the spoiler pages. I want to see them when they come out on Wednesdays. Of course, I was thinking that that we were actually 2 weeks behind what was coming out in Japan. I really wish Kodansha would release translations online, like Kodansha USA. I'd really love to see them do this show. And I've um, again, this is the Fairy Tail podcast. We've worked with Kodansha to promote Fairy Tail, so I've emailed several of the publishers over at Kodansha, and because Kodansha is published through Random House, so I've messaged them. I'm like, please bring Ace of Diamond over here. It's a really good sports anime. Oh, they're doing Act One ebooks. Nice. Yeah. Hey, promote. We will promote the hell out of that. I'd love to have as much information as you can pass on when I actually sit down and do a podcast episode that I'll be posting on our YouTube channel and our SoundCloud. Just, I mean, feel I will post. I'll post on the subreddit when I'm getting ready to do it, and you guys can just send me as much info as you can in that subreddit. That'll definitely help. All right, man. Appreciate it. Oh, it's on Amazon. Nice. As much as I like to actually hear Tetsu shout, I think the funniest one is always Chris Senpai. When Chris Senpai gets loud and his voice cracks. Oh, it's available on Kindle. Okay, gotcha. No thanks. I need, like, if I get any more manga, I'll have to get a whole nother shelf. Right now, I'm doing light novels as well. But oh my god, the next series that I'm trying to get on my shelves and make sure that I finish up is actually Bakuman. If you haven't checked that out, please do. It's a behind the scenes look at how Shonen Jump manga gets made in Japan. It's awesome. Okay, so they're at volume 3. Gotcha. So they're actually not that far in, which is sad. Yes, somebody else who loves Bakuman. Yes, I love the live action movie they did for it. It was actually pretty good. Not to mention that the two main characters were both in the Kenshin live action, so that was awesome too. Yeah, the anime was amazing. The only time that the only time for the Bakuman anime that they missed something from the manga was in season 3. They missed the yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll add you. I mean, my watch list is probably pretty incomplete because I haven't updated it in a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's the prequel to GTO. Okay, gotcha. I like GTO. I haven't watched or read it in a while though, man. Wow, it was even written before GTO. Didn't know that. But yeah, we've got multiple. Volume 1 to 10 are discontinued. Oh, that does suck. Um, but yeah, there's right now we're using Verve and Crunchyroll because we have a Crunchyroll account that we've synced up. We'd really like if we could sync up the Funimation accounts because there's a lot of really good anime through Funimation that we'd like to watch too. But yeah, we've got several people. At least at the moment, we've got around 4 to 5 people that can watch different shows at any given time. We're going to try and set up a schedule for that. Actually, not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday, Caitlin will be continuing watching RWBY for the first time, and uh, we've actually got 2 episodes on here that she's watched. She finished Volume 1 with episodes 15 and 16, and you can check those out here on the channel on the past ones once this marathon is over if you want to continue through with the marathon. And she'll be continuing starting with volume 2 uh, Wednesday after next. Jesus Christ. $60 for volume 9? Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot of info, chat. Chris. Why'd I almost call him Chad? This isn't Bleach. So basically, at this point, oh, wow. So basically, at this point, there's a bunch of different people that can check out different series. And it's not just going to be series that are done and over with. Like, I want to watch a bunch of current series that are going on in the current anime season. Unfortunately, Verve is usually like an episode behind what's up on Crunchyroll. Don't know why. Mm-hmm. Hello to the third member checking us out. Appreciate it. Which shows am I following? Mm, are you talking about for the current season? Oh, Riff liked our tweet. Thank you, Riff. Oh wait, okay. I'm staying away from a lot of the mainstream stuff and checking out some of the not so mainstream. Um, Yowamushi Pedal Next Generation, Royal Tutor, Soccer Request, Suki Gakure, which oh my god, it's angsty and shy, but it's so damn cute. Love Tyrant. All right, getting to some of the more seinen type mainstream. Kato, the right answer, is my favorite of everything that's coming out right now. Ninja Girl and Samurai Master is always hilarious, so I've been watching that for a long time since it came out last season. Then I got Silver Guardian, Grand Blue Fantasy, the animation, Edo Manga Sensei, and Alice and Zokoro. And eventually I'll catch back up on Eccentric Family too. That's what I'm doing on Crunchyroll at the moment. I am also watching Boku no Hero Academia, but I'm giving it time to get ahead because I want to watch it all in one go. And I'm current with the manga for Attack on Titan, but I can't after how slow season one moved in the anime, I just can't bring myself to watch the anime. Like it just moves too damn slow. Yeah, he's gonna learn the four seamer. Yes, loving it, loving it. Mm. Oh, episode 11 of Boku no Hero Academia. Oh, 10. Okay. On to the next episode. Oh, hey, got two more people. Thank you. Oh, AOT. Well, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not watching season 2 of AOT. It's just not happening. Attack on Titan, just no, thank you. I'm not watching the anime. It's just a personal preference. I prefer just the manga at this point. I get plenty of surprises in the manga alone. In fact, in the most recent chapter, it was nice to see Rainer actually sympathizing with everybody that's been stuck behind the walls. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me skip ahead. Okay, to all four people, what I'm doing is I'm skipping straight to the beginning of the episode past the opening. And here we go. Thank you guys for coming by and watching live. I appreciate it. I lost I lost whoever the fourth person was. I love that. I just love that they're actually playing. Have shown stuff that happened a few chapters back in the manga. Oh wow, they're spoiling stuff really early. Wow. Yeah, I love that the band is playing the opening theme, but the song that the band plays the most that I love is when Miyuki goes up to bat. That's my favorite song that the band plays in this. Okay, I lost both those people. I guess they just came by to lurk for a second, decided they didn't like it, and moved away. My bad. Yeah, that's true. I love the Sawamura Tricky Situation music as well. I have the soundtrack on iTunes for a reason. It's so good. Mm. Uh, gotcha. Oh, just for that episode. Wow. So that's why it all felt off. Okay, you're too cocky as a pitcher, dude, or as a coach, dude. Mm, gotcha. Gotcha, man. All right, I got about 2 more hours that I'm going to be streaming this marathon for. So it's basically, I didn't decide how many episodes I was going to stream. I just decided I was going to end at around 6 this evening. And then I got to post on the Resident Evil 7, or at least the Resident Evil subreddit, because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on my gaming channel, like Zoinks Gaming. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 7 in character as Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I'll post a link. If you want to check that out with me, if you want to check that out and hang out with me when I'm playing tomorrow, I will. I'll send you a link to that. I played for about an hour last night. I had fun, but like I'm just as wimpy when it comes to horror games as Shaggy would be. And if I don't have anybody communicating with me when I play, it becomes boring way too quickly. And oh god, I'm getting lost in the anime again. And also, I only played for an hour last night because I hadn't done my Shaggy voice for so long in a while, so my vocal cords ended up getting really irritated, and I had to call it quits. I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it is a very good game. We ended up picking up basically the equivalent of 5 Resident Evil games yesterday. Resident Evil Origins for PS4, RE4, and RE6 for the PS4, as well as picking up RE7. I've also got to continue playing Alien Isolation as Shaggy. But I mean, before I post the link, you can just look up like Zoinks Gaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll be streaming on YouTube for PS4 games, and Xbox One games I'll be doing on Twitch. Hey, the amount of views is starting to catch up to the amount of hearts. That's good. Yes. Yes, that's me. That's me on Twitch, and on YouTube you can just search like Zoinks Gaming and you'll find me. I don't think I have it set up as like Zoinks Gaming. I want to eventually build up enough of a fan base that I can actually get partnered on Twitch and start taking donations and stuff on YouTube. Because if I'm actually able to have people there, oh, okay, gotcha. And basically, because right now a lot of the videos that I do on Twitch, I have to upload over to YouTube because they disappear off of Twitch pretty quickly. So if you that's almost my full library of stuff that I've been playing. And I don't always, not every game that I play I do in character as Shaggy, but I have quite a few that I do. All horror games I will. And I generally don't want to play horror games if nobody's going to watch, even though I know that's an appealing thing for people to want to check out. They want to see Shaggy play horror, but if there's nobody there to chat with me, generally I'll get tired and bored and won't pick it back up. So that's why a lot of the horror games I've done I haven't finished. And I get too scared too easily and don't want to keep going. Furia, you're crazy. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate it, man. Does this mean I can be Troy? Troy and Abed in the morning. Troy and Abed are in morning. You were saying morning with a U? I have all 6 seasons on my computer. God bless the digital age. Just waiting on that movie. Just waiting on that movie. We got 6 seasons. Now we need the movie. I hate when they do that. They do like a really interesting moment right before they go to commercial. Uh, Give me a second. I have to type, so that means I got to turn my light on. Oh, sorry. But just going back to the manga, I can't wait to see how much Ajun will grow from Furuya being more or less on the DL. And the other thing that I really like about this series is that it makes watching baseball 12 times more interesting. So, as a Cubs fan, and I've been a Cubs fan for a long time, the World Series was a lot more interesting because I'd watched Ace of Diamond recent leading up to that. Like I'd watched it maybe 2 years before, but like that series became a lot more intense because baseball became a lot more interesting because I had like all this knowledge about all the ins and outs of pitching and fielding, and more so than because you don't think about this stuff when you play little league. You're not going into like all this technical stuff in little league. It's just not happening. Um, so it made my watching of baseball itself a lot more enjoyable. And that game 7 especially so. As a Cubs fan, and I was already on pins and needles because of that game, but knowing knowing a lot more about the sport because of this anime made it like 5 times more intense. Go for it. Go for it, Yuki. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sports anime, if it's done right, is really good at teaching you the ins and outs of the sport. Gah. Whenever he swings, man, it's crazy. Yes, Hajime no Ippo. Kuroko's basketball, not so much. Not so much. It's basically DBZ with basketball, but Haikyuu definitely falls into that category. And I was talking with someone earlier about the, yeah, exactly. Uh, Seeing him finally unlock the new Dempsey in a match was pretty cool too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kuroko no Basket is basically DBZ with with basketball. At that, I mean, honestly, Kuroko, it's barely about basketball and all because they don't really talk about the rules or the real sport. And I don't count shows like Keijo or Yuri on Ice as sports anime because they're more or less fan service anime with sport thrown into it. Mega Ikuchi. Yes. I love that song. Nice golf swing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know about Slam Dunk. All right. I mean, I may watch Slam Dunk on here. It is on Crunchyroll after all, so maybe that'll be another series I'll get to check out because we are going to start taking requests. So if you want to post requests for something that we should watch, you're more than welcome to. The more people that we get on here coming by and checking out episodes of stuff that we're watching, the more I can probably justify the partnership we're trying to make with Riff. Mm. Mm-hmm. Die. Jesus. 12 to zip. Yeah, right? That's kind of what got me into it. I was like, it's a series that flies under the radar, and I just really want to watch it again. So that's why I was like, let's stream Ace of Diamond. I'm gonna also stream K because I don't think enough people check that series out. Right? First episode's great. Mm. Exactly, yeah. Having a multitude of characters that it focuses on at an even on an even level is very good. No, I agree. Sawamura for Ace for life. Oh, when is he gonna realize that Wakana likes him? Never, because he's an idiot. She's gonna have to tell him straight out, otherwise he'll never know. The same thing for that manager girl. She kind of likes him too. The one that's in his class. God, if he's this good in his second year, I can't wait to see what Sawamura is like in his third year. Like, I can't wait to see a third year version of Sawamura. He and Furuya are gonna be beasts. Yeah. Oh, he didn't want to make Act Two. Oh, that sucks. Convinced him. Gotcha. Yeah, thank God for that. Like, Act Two is really good. I appreciate all the new characters and stuff. It really did feel like Act Two was something he was setting up because of the first years that went and watched the game and decided that they were going to join Sato because of it. Oh, we wouldn't? Wow. Oh, he wanted to make Furia the main character. Gotcha. I don't know. Furia is just not as appealing. Yeah, definitely send that editor some love, whoever they are. Yeah, he definitely did. I would like to see Act Two anime come out soon, but I mean, considering we're only in the '80s, the chapters are only in the '80s. it might be a while before we get there. I figure it'll probably be somewhere in the hundreds, 150s before they start working on an anime. But I definitely want to see Act 2 become an anime. Yeah, it's really popular in Japan. Always get excited and intense when I always get pretty excited when Sawamura goes up to pitch and I pay more attention. I just wish it was more popular over in the US. Agreed. I think yeah, I think a lot of people are able to relate more to Sawamura. So Sawa God, I'm getting so southern when I'm saying that. Sawamura. I'm just going to use it with the Japanese accent. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of it's a lot like Rock Lee and Naruto. People related to Naruto and they related to Rock Lee because they were hard workers and they didn't start off being amazing. They had to work their asses off to get that way. Like I liked the Naruto anime, but I didn't fall in love with it until the Gara Lee fight. And once you got the backstory about Rock Lee, and then you saw him lose to Gara, and you were like, "Damn!" That's where it got really good. Yes, I can't wait for the Wolf Boy battery. God, I hope they do a third act though. I'd really love to see a third year version. I mean, I'm sorry, but the manga at the very least needs to end with showing Sawamura actually playing professional ball and showing how good he's gotten. Yeah, that's true. What does happen in the third year? Sawamura becomes the ace. Sawamura. Oh crap. Yes, May versus Sawamura for the Koshin ticket. Yeah, the revenge. That'll be awesome. Right. Yeah, it did. It had so many chapters, like 300 and something, if I remember correctly. Oh, 412. Damn. That is a lot. Holy shit. That'll be a while. Because you're talking somewhere around 50 chapters equals a year. So getting to 400 chapters, that's like 8 years. That's a little over 8 years. If Act 2 goes that long, Jesus. We've already gone through a year of Act 2, at least a year and a half. I mean, that'd be pretty awesome because that means that Ace of Diamond would basically be in line with the amount of chapters that Naruto had. It'd be about a 15-year series, and that'd be awesome. I'd love that. Nice double play. Yeah, good lord. Well, I remember when I first started watching Naruto was 10 years ago. And, I mean, I started off doing a Naruto podcast about 7 years ago. Right? That's the whole point. We've all been waiting on Sawamura to become the ace. Yeah, yeah, the people that hang in there because they want to see him actually become the ace. He, if he wanted to end it so soon, he should have made Sawamura the ace a lot sooner. Mm-hmm. Nice, Haruchi. Monica boy. Oh, are you? Oh, hey, we got another viewer. Welcome. Welcome, other viewer. Oh, crap, we're up to 45. We're up to 45 views right now and 3 current viewers. People have been coming back and forth and lurking. Though to be honest, my favorite part in season 1 was actually probably um, the the short time that Sawamura and Chris forming a battery. I doubt they're intimidated by Furia, but that's pretty funny to think of. Yeah, I love Chris. Yeah, Chris is definitely the reason why Sawamura hasn't been injured yet. Mm. Sawamura is such a moron, but I love him for it. The fact that he's stupid works to his advantage. Mm. Even the ones that don't want to admit it. Yeah, that's true. Kanemaru. God, these two, I hate them. Getting into nationals is never easy. Man, I haven't watched the new Berserk anime. I read the manga enough to know, Jesus. I read the manga to the point where they basically stopped it, and I was like, No, there's a Berserk anime that's going on right now. Or are you saying that the manga's the only thing that exists to you? There's never been a Berserk anime, whether it was old or new. Okay, you deny any existence. Gotcha. All the people talking about the anime that's going on right now, they're like, it's so good. I'm like, you have, oh, pardon me. I'm like, you have no idea how fucked up it gets in the manga, man. Like, don't, if you think the anime is hardcore, Jesus Christ, your expectations are tame. You read the manga, get a proper mind fuck. I mean, for its time, Evangelion was a hell of a mind fuck. The people that think that that's messed up, they really need to read the Berserk manga. Yeah, the Berserk manga is unreal. Oh, it came out of hiatus? About time. And then I forget which. Oh, Hajime no Ippo is going on hiatus for a couple of weeks because the mangaka is so some suffering is due because we haven't suffered in a while. Oh my god! Oh, this is the beginning of it. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to get to the anime for Act Two, so Sawamura can develop his numbers. Oh, that's been one of the coolest things about his whole pitching thing is when he's been developing the numbers and making his different pitches. He's getting crazier and crazier with what he can throw. It's amazing. Right? Oh, it's going to be sick. And I can't wait to see how he develops his numbers further. Yeah, that's true. Right? Well, Madhouse and Production IG should have a damn good budget animation. Yeah, that's true. Production IG are very much the king of sport anime. I know. Oh yeah, that was the saddest part about what I mean. Haikyuu season 3 was really sad to me because the voice actor for the coach passed away. Sad part is season 4 won't be until next year. Yeah, his voice was really distinct. Yeah, it was really powerful. Hmm. Also, my favorite scene in season 3 was when oh god, trying to remember his name. Suga. When Suga got was nervous and was trying to warm up his hands, and then Kyoko came up and put her hands on his hands to warm them up, and he's like, "We should wait till marriage," and she's like, "It's okay, I'm not marrying you." And he's like, "Don't count me out just yet." It was so freaking cute. I immediately started shipping Suga and Kyoko. Also, like Hinata and God, the new first year manager, I shipped them so hard. I never remember her name. I just keep calling her Murabito B or uh town person B. Haikyuu's really good at balancing out intensity, uh comedy, action. Yeah, she is. She's very much a beauty in both. Haikyuu's really good about balancing out all the different parts. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. We did get a little bit of lint this time around, but it wasn't. It's not nearly the amount that we got before. Well, it was so low, it was no more after I drained it. I put some water to drain it. That was the second load. Okay. So, yeah, I know that was the second load, but I didn't know that you drained it. Yeah, I noticed. All right. And I'm sorry about that wash. I don't know. What the? Oh, with the plumbing, it's not the washer itself; it's the plumbing. So, is the washer not getting enough water then? No, no, it's when it drains out. It's the plumbing when the water drains out. That's the problem. No, I was talking about the noise on the washer. No, because it got really loud. Yeah, I could hear it a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Both our doors were well. Yours may have been open at the time, but it wasn't. It wasn't affecting it at all. All right, back to it. Sorry about that. I'm back, and we can continue. Though I probably should have just let it keep going, let the anime keep going. That way we'd be already done with the opening. Okay, there we are, basically right there. No, 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 no. You can play the episode in the bottom right corner, and you'll be watching in time with how I'm watching. Oh, there you go. Damn, Yuki. Damn. To run Homer. Except for Seiko. Seiko wa dari desu ka? Which one was Dochi desu ka? Which one was Seiko? Yeah, I remember that point, but in the semis, yeah. Oh, the one with Naichi with Raichi. I don't know, man. I kind of like them because their characters, their team is pretty distinctive, or at least like four of them are. You got Raichi, the kid that bats before Raichi, their pitcher. Oh, that's right. I thought I didn't think Raichi's was no. Raichi's is the okay. Depending on which one you're talking about, season 1 or season 2. Oh, with all the muscle guys, gotcha. 20,000 pounds. Mm. I was thinking about season 1. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, Sawamura would because he is just that kind of an idiot. Mm. Mm. I love I love the fact that she's just I love the fact that she's just obsessed with basically anybody that has glasses. She's just in love with everybody that has glasses. Mm. Oh yeah, that gotcha. Wait, picture from Korea or the one from Taiwan? I don't remember the Korean one, but I remember the guy that they're playing against now is Taiwan. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish they'd have gone more in depth with that. Mm-hmm. He's from Hokkaido. No, of course it's not. Funny enough, I'm on the same elliptical plane. Tokyo's on the same elliptical plane as where I live. So if they're worried about like humidity and sea humidity, I live in the I live in the deep south, so I'm used to humidity and a lot of it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. We get a lot of rain here in the deep south of the U.S. too. With their moods. Gotcha. Actually, really not. Seeing Raichi's classmate react to him. Oh yeah, I love seeing his classmates react to him in season 2. It's adorable. Yeah, it's super cute. All right, I got about one more hour of streaming to go. Yeah, baseball's a huge deal in Japan. I'd love to see that guy, play baseball in Japan later on. I'd love to see him become a pro. Because there's people on the opposing teams that you really like and respect that you'd like to see, where they end up in the future. That's what I love about this series. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, man, this show is really good at building up the tension and getting you excited for what's coming. Yeah, imagine if the rest of the team was as good as Sato instead of just having one good pitcher. Yeah, I agree, man. When he struck out Raichi. All right, we probably got enough time for about 2 more episodes. I don't think we're going to be able to get 3 in. I may cut it off before 6 because I don't want to go past 6 o'clock. I have to have a meeting at 6. Haruchi in winter clothes is hilarious. Yeah, he and Miyuki would be an absolute perfect battery. Because of his control, I forget if he has any breaking balls, but if he got breaking balls, man, it'd be over. Like, oh, okay, gotcha. Because it's like 9 minutes after 12. Gotcha. 9 after midnight. Over here, we don't have a 24-hour clock, sadly. We use the 12-hour system. All right, here we go. It's sinking. Yeah, we also do not have the metric system. We're still using the imperial system over here, as much as that bothers me. Just get in line with the rest of the world. It's too fucking confusing. No, it really doesn't. It likes to pretend that it's special. We haven't been special for a while now. We just like to pretend that we are. Or at least the country does. Yeah. A lot of us that live here know that we're not, and we're sick and tired of the government trying to act like we are. A lot of us are very sick and tired of a government that presents itself very differently from how we all feel and think and act. A lot of our government doesn't necessarily reflect the majority of the Americans. Yeah. Yeah, no. It used to be that way, but no one sees it like that anymore. I agree. Not even not even a lot of us do. We used to be at the point where we were ahead of certain places in society and some of the choices that we made, but now we're behind the rest of the world in a lot of its choices. If it weren't for the fact that, the amount of money that flows in and out of here through the world's economy, we would just based on the way we behave as a society. Yeah, yeah, but we've got several states that basically just straight out ignored him, and because we're the United States. We're the United States, which means we're basically a country made up of a bunch of different mini countries. I guess you could say we're kind of like the EU in that aspect, and we've already got several states, at least somewhere around 8 to 10 states already, that have said no. We're just going to ignore what happened right there, and we're going to keep holding up to those regulations. In fact, Hawaii just became the first state to officially state, officially sign documentation saying that regardless of what the federal government is doing, we are officially signing up with the Paris Accords because we see the effects of climate change firsthand because we're out here in the middle of the Pacific. The biggest problem is that the opposition to the conservative way of thinking that they have, that's currently in place in the White House, the Senate, and the House, the opposition to it is is just as disliked because when they get elected, they don't listen to the will of the people or the voters. They listen to their lobbyists and the corporations because bribery is legal here. That's because he is weird. Yeah, he's like I'm ADHD, and even I'm like, damn, dude, take a Ritalin. Shh. 誰が将軍だ? Let's get back to the anime, though. I don't really want to talk politics at the moment. God, this is a really good moment too because the amount of pressure that's going on here, and Sawamura just thrives on that pressure. That's his biggest attribute is he doesn't get. Yeah, anime's greater than politics. No. See, Trump is not allowed to declare a best girl because a best girl has already been declared, and best girl of 2017 is Kana from Dragon Maid, and that's just how it's going to be. It pissed me off a little bit the first time that I watched this episode that they did not actually show him throwing until later. I was like, "Come on, man, that's messed up. Don't why you gotta mess with me like that?" Kana is best girl 2017. Just saying. That feeling when Ranma has been best girl. I love female Ranma. Female Ranma, best girl and best guy and best boy in the same year. That's great. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you, man. You're welcome. Oh, sorry. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next episode. All right, I have a feeling this is probably going to be the last episode, guys. So, sorry. But it's 5:30 where I'm at, which means I've got 27 minutes left, and I'm not going to go past 6 o'clock. the pressure is much, much worse. And the exact opposite for Furia. Instead of thriving on pressure like Sawamura does, pressure actually makes him worse. "24 in one inning? Jesus Christ." Yeah, I love that. He's gonna bully him a little. pretty awesome. Oh, hey there. There's a viewer. Um, I don't know if you're watching the episode or not, but if you go to the lower right hand corner and click play, you can watch the show in real time along with me. And I'd be happy if you'd talk in the chat with me. It's always fun to talk with new people about the anime I'm watching or just whatever. So feel free to chat. Sadly, though, this is going to be my last episode because I have to wrap things up around 6 my time. And it's about a quarter till, little past a quarter till. And if you like everything that you're seeing here, if you like us watching these different shows and streaming them here and chatting with you guys, feel free to subscribe. Mm. And there we go. With just 7 minutes left until 6 o'clock, that is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you to everyone who came by and watched, even if you just lurked for a little bit. We have 57 views, and I appreciate that. So thank you guys so much. And I hope you have fun hanging out with me tomorrow when I'm playing some Resident Evil. And I'll jump back on here probably. I'll probably jump on here about tomorrow evening. I'm sorry for people in other countries that it will be early in the morning for you, but I'm going to try and play some Resident Evil during the day. Thank you guys so much. That's it for the stream. Y'all have fun.